Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Indiana Pacers at small forward.
And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And now Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position.
That giant wingspan of Antetokounmpo, man, wreaking havoc on opposing players and really mucking up passing lanes too, man. He can be everywhere with that ferocious motor and those long arms.
Now here's Kuzma. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
At the line for the Bucks.
And Lopez drops them both. Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
Antetokounmpo outside. Lopez against Siakam. The kick out to Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from the top of the key. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Turner, no good. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Siakam. Antetokounmpo outside, and he lays it up and in.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Here's Turner, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. And here's Indiana now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Halliburton. Now here's Nesmith, defended by Kuzma. 5 to shoot. Nesmith passes to Turner. Goes up again. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Lopez. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Prince. To the middle. It's stolen by Kuzma. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night. Halliburton on the wing. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner 3 look like a layup.
Kuzma with a screen on Siakam. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. The 3 from Prince. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Driving inside. Pass to Kuzma. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Second shot opportunity. Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Milwaukee out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Nesmith, and he banks in the layup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Halliburton against Lillard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Over to the wing. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Lillard. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Top of the key. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Siakam. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Here's Turner. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Halliburton for 3. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks leading by 4. Let's watch Dame here. Pass to Lopez. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Lopez, the screen on Siakam. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
And here's Turner from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 3rd assist of the night. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here he goes. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off. and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. 59 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. Antetokounmpo for three. They get it back. The shot no good. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 1. Outside Nesmith, and there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Siakam with a screen on Lillard. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. To the inside, who is stolen by Lillard. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out front. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Turner, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Kuzma down low. Nesmith covering. And it's good for 2. And now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pacers trail by 5. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to Turner.
Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Down low. It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Nembhard. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Lopez in the post. It's against Turner. Lopez in the post. Turner covers. And Lopez gets it to go.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Nembhard, right side. Pass to Turner. Halliburton looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Back to Turner. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lopez against Halliburton.
2 minutes. The third. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And here's Turner from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kuzma with a screen on Turner. Lopez passes to Kuzma. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Kuzma's got his second bucket on the night. Pacers trail by 9. Nembhard outside. Back to Turner. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And the Bucks making a change here. Green is checked in.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Prince. And the Bucks miss again.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, B.A. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game. Looking to get back on track. And it's good on the lay-in. And it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead, up by 9. After a quick break, we're coming right back with this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Green. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, small forward. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Second chance shot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Pacers trail by 9. Nembhard left side. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. Buries it from 3. Prince has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Lopez, the screen on Siakam. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
First team foul.
That one's off.
Line for the Bucks. Lopez.
He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 13. Inside, here's Nesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Lopez, the screen on Siakam. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. The 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Green from the arc. Counted from distance. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He's got a clear path. Up ahead. Knocked loose. Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Halliburton. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Nembhard.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
And he's good on the second. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Nesmith. No good that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner against Lopez. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Lopez. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Used all 7 feet and about 1/3 of a ton to get that one up and down.
Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton on the wing. On the wing, Nembhard. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside, Turner. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez is... Here's Prince. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Turner passes to Siakam, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers trail by 18.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his activity level on defense was self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
For 3.
And here's Milwaukee now. They led the game at one point by 20. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Here's Kuzma, outside, Green. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got.
Action down in the painted area. Greg with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three, a small forward. Antetokounmpo. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bogdanovich against Prince. Leonard sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Harden.
Well, you love the activity of Brook Lopez on the defensive end. He's not a one-dimensional player now.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Kuzma with a screen on Leonard. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Lillard against Harden. Here's Zubac. He finds that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Lopez, a screen on Leonard, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the evening. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
So it's the Bucks now. The Clippers getting the bucket. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Bucks passing it around. Lopez, no luck.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Then continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. They're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis right side. Kuzma can't tie it up as that one misses. Clippers leading by 3. And that one's good. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Lopez, a screen on Harden to the inside. Lopez, no luck. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Zubac, a screen on Lillard. Harden the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Outside Leonard. The 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Giannis against Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the three off target. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court from Milwaukee here in the second, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the three. Los Angeles leading by 8. Harden outside. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Leonard sets a screen for Bogdanovic. Leonard the bounce pass. That's a 2 from Powell. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Lopez, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Misses the layup. The Clippers in the lead. Bogdanovic goes in. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. Prince against Harden. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Milwaukee ball.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
But if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Zubac finds Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Zubac, that's good. 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Leonard, no luck.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Lillard misses.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Offensive rebound. Kuzma outside. Prince outside. Pass to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Leonard, the pass to Zubac. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lillard against Harden. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. They get it back. Zubac finds Leonard with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Clippers leading by 4. And it's Bogdanovic off the drive. Pass to Zubac, and there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Zubac's a screen on Lillard. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. Bogdanovich against Lillard. Bogdanovich, no luck. Bucks trail by 6. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Antetokounmpo. And another shot. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
You love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Leonard with the ball. No good on that one. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Bucks trail. There goes Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Kuzma. Giannis kicks to Lopez. It's Prince on the wing. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Kuzma against Powell. Driving in. Zubac the pass to Powell. Now Zubac. Shot clock at 6. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Bogdanovich wide open. Drills the three-pointer. And the Clippers lead by 1.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Screen by Zubac. It's Harden with the drive, and the basket is good. And it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Lopez outside. Pass to Giannis. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And here's Leonard. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harden the pass to Zubac. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Prince dishes to Lopez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Eubanks has checked in. The Clippers trail. Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. Now Eubanks. Now here's Powell. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Just 3 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game, free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Eubanks finds Harden. They set the pick. The shot misses. Good D by Lopez. Harden's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. From deep, Prince, and he's good on the 3-ball. Prince has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
And that one's good, Eubanks.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. 1:04 left in the 3rd. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Harden looking it over. Leonard with no one around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Bucks trail. Lopez, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Basket, good. Lopez has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, I'll tell you, Lopez filling it up. He's a commanding presence on the offensive end.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Eubanks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his 3rd. You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Line for 2, Drew Eubanks.
And he sinks the second.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Lopez, a screen on Leonard. Giannis kicks to Lopez. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 16 points for Brook Lopez. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Leonard. Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for Milwaukee. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up.
All right, fans.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9 on the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the threesome. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. On the wing, Giannis. Lopez inside. Zubac defending. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Clippers shooting not great, 40% for the game. Harden outside, and there's the drive. Bogdanovich finds Harden. The three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 1. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Lopez. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Lopez has got 14 points now in the second half. Harden against Lillard. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Lillard attacking to the left side wing. Bogdanovich against Prince. Lopez sets a screen for Prince. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Let's go. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The shot by Powell, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lopez, a screen on Powell. Here's Kuzma. Got it. Good job in the low post. Kuzma's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Harden against Lillard. A 3 from Leonard. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Lillard attacking. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Another miss by Kuzma. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. To the middle. Stolen by Prince. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Wow, they needed a bucket and Zubac answers the call big time.
Lopez a screen. Lillard with it. Zubac defending. And that one's good by Lopez.
Oh my goodness, Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Lillard against Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his 4th foul of the contest. There's 1:38 left here in the 4th quarter. Harden kicks to Bogdanovich. Inside. Here's Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now. Tipped away. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Powell. To take the lead, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
High post Lopez, working on Zubac. Lopez outside. Leonard with the steal. Powell with it. Guarded now by Prince. Down low. Powell dishes to Leonard. Powell against Lillard. Back to Zubac. Got it!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
You get the sense Taurean Prince rises to the challenge and relishes every chance he gets.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Zubac, a screen on Prince. Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. It's good!
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Antetokounmpo, no good. A three from Bogdanovich. Missed. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a shot. Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Well, Grant, what should... we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three. Now here's Hachimura. Hayes misses. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Doncic defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Kuzma for three. The Bucks rebound. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the right side. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside, and his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Hayes. Here's James on the wing. There's the drive, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. The shot by James, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Hachimura with a screen on Lillard. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. A main focus on their defense? Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's Milwaukee now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Antetokounmpo for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Kuzma against James. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's on Rui Hachimura, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. Anything short of that is a failure.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now here's Lillard. Still no points. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. James, outside. Hachimura with a screen on Kuzma. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. How about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Prince. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. That one no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Prince finds Lopez. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Doncic. Got it up. That shot off. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for Milwaukee here on the second. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Doncic passes to James. Hachimura with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hayes. Reeves against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Lopez. Second chance effort, and the layup is good. Lopez has got 6 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Inside. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers trail. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Hayes with a screen on Prince. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Goes back up. Back to Reeves. Hayes with a screen. Reeves finds Hayes. So they take the lead. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat.
Oh my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Pass to James. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzma. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. He's got 6. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here they come with numbers in transition. Back to Doncic. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's Hachimura missing. The Bucks leading by 3. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable in either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
To the paint. Hayes inside. Covered by Lopez. Oh, misses the dunk. The 3 from Prince. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hachimura sets a screen. Hayes for 3. The shot that time not on target. The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. It's stolen by James. To the inside, Doncic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hachimura with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Hayes with room to shoot. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out in front. Up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Doncic against Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Lillard passes to Prince. Back to Lillard. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
For 3, here's Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hachimura, the pass to James. Misses from short range. Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Kuzma, the open look. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Hayes finds James. Hayes with a screen on Kuzma. Here's James. Rejected by Lopez. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Reeves against Prince. Will it go? Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Lakers trail by 14. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's James. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Here's Hayes. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Lopez. 1:33 left in the third. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter. Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Prince. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And here's Hayes, covered by Lopez. High arcing shot. Hayes misses. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's James. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 18 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first. As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
First free throw is good.
Luka Doncic.
Doncic hits them both. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 18. Lopez, the screen on Hachimura. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hayes. Fires for 3. On target from range. Hayes has got 5 points in the quarter. That shot off the mark. And so it's Milwaukee up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on the platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Milwaukee leading by 17. Antetokounmpo, right side. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Assisted.
Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And for the Lakers, they're shooting only 36% so far in this game. Hachimura, the pass to James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Bucks shooting it well at 59%. Inside, here's Lopez. Tipped. James against Kuzma. And James gets it to go.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Antetokounmpo against Hachimura. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Reeves, pass to Hayes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
To the left wing. Lopez, the screen on Hachimura. Antetokounmpo for three. They get it again. No good on the shot. Lakers trail by 17. Hachimura with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And grant the combination of one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting when you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Hayes with a screen on Lillard. James passes to Hayes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
James against Kuzma. The 3 is up. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 15. Now James. Hachimura with a screen on Kuzma. James passes to Hayes. Offline with a 3. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. On the wing, Kuzma. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hachimura, right side. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Prince can't hit. And the Lakers shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Hachimura. Unable to get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Hachimura with a screen on Kuzma. Here's James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Kyle Kuzma.
Here's Milwaukee. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The kick out to Kuzma. And miss after miss right now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lineup for the visiting LA. The Clippers. At one guard.
We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the five for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low.
great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
That's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Zubac. About a minute played so far here in the first. And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player. Kawhi typically solid from three. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. To the middle. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Leonard with no one around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Siakam, right side. Turner for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Now Powell to the inside. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
Here's Turner. See that time from Leonard.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Inside. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4.
In the first 2 minutes.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Bogdanovich wide open. The three-pointer is right on target.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now Harden following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Harden the pass to Zubac. Takes it out to Harden. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Turner for three. The shot comes out.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the paint. Leonard, no luck. Pacers trail by 9. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Siakam's got 6.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Harden. Zubac finds Bogdanovich. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can leave them
to the rim that well with the pass.
Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Back to Neesmith. Indiana moving the ball around. Down low. Here's Siakam. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
Now, here is Harden. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock to the middle. And it's sent back by Turner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Leonard. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 9.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
That 3 off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the 5, patrolling the paint. It's Powell with the drive. 5 to shoot. Inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Zubac, such a towering presence. A guy who's capable of scoring through contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. But giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And Turner throws it down.
How about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Harden kicks to Zubac. Siakam against Leonard. Pass to Powell. Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Zubac no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Nembhard with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Looking for Bogdanovich, and he gets it there. Over in the corner, Zubac. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac.
Substitution number 15, Drew Eubanks.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Eubanks. Powell for 3. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. And here's Harden for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The lead now cut to single. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Los Angeles.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it, takes it.
Well, I know we don't have multiple devices out there. So I just want to talk to one.
Here's three. Assist of the game. Scoring. on the wing.
another edition of NBA basketball. Tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers against the Denver Nuggets. Take a look at this matchup. Both these teams are depressed.
No should be a. Like this is bragging rights on the line here. Everything you can do, I get better. Some exciting back and forth action.
And now Los Angeles start at the full slot. It's LeBron and Oscar. Austin Reed out there with the option. And the Hayes in at the 5. Murray has his team. Here's the shot. Yep.
So good. Understand how to play through contact.
And he
What is it like to see LeBron now versus earlier in his career? He can quickly respond. He's still extremely difficult to game. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. Limiting his percentage will be crucial for the next match.
okay, good stuff. Thank you, Al. Wayne. Reeves. Nimhart outside. Turner. Reeves. Nimhart. Back to Turner. Off the glass.
Pick and roll.
Always been an officer with the strength. He knows how to use his strength.
He sure does, and he has an handle for the NBA. Working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly has hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body. He also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter all around the floor.
Murray with a screen on Turner. Here's James. Here's Murray. Pass to James. Screen by James. Picks on the shot clock. It's only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. Nimhart. Hello. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. It's LeBron James.
You can see the lane come to play for this guy.
All offense, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Coach, part of this would average
you have to attribute to a significant amount of process turnover. And you compare that with coaches and one of the keys to being successful in anything at any level in the NBA is to build continuity. You gotta have management team, coaches, and players. And they not have that. So
It's with the
it's always ready to let fire once he catches it.
three. Rebound.
And you can't afford to give up that look.
Shot clock. Hey. Block. There's defense with the three. No good. That one ball. That's been a high scoring competitive game to the first. And you're going again here for the second quarter. Close game so far. What do you think about Los Angeles here?
Simple. When you can dominate the boards both ends, control the second chance. You know, their rebounding defense has been simply outworking the boards for that entire first.
Siakam against Murray. Back to James. Beyond the arc. Rebound. Nice work on the board. Getting off. Hayes at 7 points in the game. Siakam. Down the board. Now 8 seconds separating the two blocks. Back to Hayes. secondary throw. Lakers on 4. Outside. And the Lakers get it back. With a 3 on inside to stop the run. If it goes, misses, and so it's in the end, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They did a defensive effort. All right, take a look at our now, I know he's a big man, but he's got the point in him. That was a high level pass, no matter what. With quarter upon, run
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Turner, after the missed three from Damian Lillard, over Lopez. Again, Indiana. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Pacers leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop them now.
Now, here's Nesmith. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Lopez against Siakam. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And it's Turner finishing it off.
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
But you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Lillard. Giannis' screen on Halliburton. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Nesmith. Siakam a screen on Lillard to the inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. They swipe it. Siakam with it. Lillard picks him up. It's good. And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The shot by Turner, no good. Bucks trail by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Shoots over Lillard, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
And that's an explosive move to the rim right there. Teammates are just loving that one.
They sure are, GA. He was soaring through the air. Halliburton finds Siakam. Here's Turner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Bucks ball.
Here's Giannis. He's got 6, looking to get it going. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Nemo. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally, is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down!
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kicks it out to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. And the jump by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Turner looking around. And the call on the shot. It said, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the
2 shots. Miles Turner.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Bucks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They usually get the job done there.
And the technical free throw is good. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Siakam. Inside, it's deflected. And stolen by Lillard. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. Off target from outside. And here comes the break. Here's Neesmith. Indiana again missing. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. It's good. 12 points for Brook Lopez.
And with Lopez, he has so many weapons. Right now, he's putting all of them to work.
Now, here's Neesmith. Guarded by Kuzma. Right side Turner. Pass to Neesmith. Clock at 6 to the middle. And stolen by Kuzma.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
To Nembhard. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. Nembhard covering. Prince misses. Pacers trail by 5. Turner inside. He's against Kuzma. And stolen by Kuzma. Lopez dishes to Prince. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, I love that Taurean Prince understood the contact was coming, plays through it, gets the hoop and the harm.
Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Turner finds Neesmith. Back to Turner. Over Lopez. The shot by Turner, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out of transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Siakam must bring on Lillard. Back to Siakam. They can't stop the run with that one. Milwaukee leading by 10. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and here's Prince outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. Siakam passes to Turner, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
All free throws good from Turner. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lopez right side. Kicks it out to Prince. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bucks lead by 11. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Pacers trail by 11. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Here's Lillard, and stolen by Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Lillard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And that's now 10 points for Damian Lillard. Left side, Turner. Gets an open look and hits. 16 points for Miles Turner.
Well, this is the versatility that Miles Turner brings to the table. A big man who can knock down shots from the mid-range.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Kuzma inside, covered by Siakam.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Turner finds Neesmith. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Lillard. And he converts the layup. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that is accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin. And what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. It's somebody defenses must now account for from range. You love the work put in.
Pacers trail by 11. Inside, it's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a three. They get it back. What tremendous hustle by Antetokounmpo! Great stuff.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Here's Turner. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Milwaukee leading by 13. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. No good with the triple. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Siakam finds Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton with the bucket.
We know Tyrese Halliburton came into the league as a 40% career three-point shooter. Don't leave him that wide open, folks.
Kuzma outside. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Giannis outside. Lopez sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Kuzma inside. Nesmith covering. The wide open look here for Lopez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Lets it go with the three. And the Pacers another three.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Kuzma kicks to Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Siakam. And it's Giannis missing. Pacers trail by 7. Siakam passes to Nesmith. It's Nembhard on the wing. Siakam against Kuzma. Turner. The rebound by the Bucks. Down low. Deflects the pass.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
For the Pacers, Miles Turner.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the lane. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. Here's Lillard. And off the glass. That one's good.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Fires the three. Basket good. And now it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead. Thank you, David.
Thank you.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 6. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Over on Antetokounmpo. Shot by Leonard, no good. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Lillard finds Prince. Poke loose. Outside Harden. On the take. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Here's Lillard. Banked it in off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. For 3, Powell. Another shot. Rejected by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bogdanovich against Prince. Back to Powell. To the inside. Here's Zubats. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's where you got to give Zubats the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Lopez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like whenever Lopez challenges the D at that size. I mean, they're going to have to foul him in the process.
And the second free throw is good. The Clippers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Down low. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Love to see Zubats attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Harden finds Bogdanovich. Now Harden. Leonard with a screen on Lillard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Launches it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Gotta like watching Lillard pull right up on the defense. Outstanding at catching him off guard.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Harden misses. Milwaukee in the lead. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Harden, over Lillard. Here's Leonard. Zubac passes to Bogdanovic. And here's Zubac. Outside Bogdanovic. Screen by Leonard. Bogdanovic, that's good.
And Bogdanovic doing a great job of separating from the screen.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Harden. The rebound by the Bucks.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Kuzma with a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo. Missed inside. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles up by 1. We've got more in store. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers they're capitalizing on.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma with a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Well, I'd like to see Giannis thread the needle, a big man that has some point guard skills.
Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Bogdanovic defending.
So nice to watch Giannis in the open floor, how graceful he is at covering so much ground.
Leonard with a screen on Lillard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Kuzma with a screen on Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Lopez. To the middle. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Kuzma's got 4 points this quarter.
Kyle Kuzma's body control exemplary on that play. Sets a solid pick and then spins out into the open space.
Here's Bogdanovich. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. The Bucks leading by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Inside. Lopez can't hit.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
1:58 left in the first half of this game. Dame goes in. Leonard pulls down the board. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 8.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Lopez. And that time also a missed shot. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Zubac with a screen on Lillard. Harden the pass to Zubac. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. The Bucks trail. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
How about Lopez getting out as the big man with that kind of hustle in transition?
Back to Harden. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac.
Number 15, Drew Eubanks.
Here's Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Prince can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see a miss from there.
Bogdanovich finds Harden. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Out to Powell. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Finished off the break. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And it goes!
They got that one.
Gets it! Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. Lopez, the screen on Harden. The 3, here's Lillard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Down low. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got his first 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Lopez, the screen on Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Back to Eubanks. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Oh, the emphatic rejection. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Can't hit from in close. Bucks trail by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now here's Lopez. Eubanks defending. Kuzma, the open look. And it falls all over the rim and in. He has 6.
And Kuzma has proven he can be an effective scorer whether he's operating on or off the ball.
It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
And he clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special. And when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable. Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker. Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Back to Harden. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Harden. Lillard passes to Lopez. On the wing, Kuzma. Lopez, the screen. Kuzma finds Lopez. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Harden. And no good. The dry spell continues. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Harden from outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Off with the layup. Here's Leonard. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, left side. Lopez, the screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo. The second effort. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Harden finds Powell. Now Harden. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Tries again. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Back to Lillard. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. On defense, the Bucks. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Outside Harden. 5 on the clock. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Harden. Basket counts.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Lopez, the screen on Harden. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Powell right side. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Prince on the wing. Lopez, the screen on Bogdanovich. Back to Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
And this is the variety of ways Lopez can hurt you. He can be in the pick and pop. He could be in the roll. A lot of options from the big man.
Zubac's shot is off.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Milwaukee now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. For 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Bogdanovich. It's Powell on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
The first one falls. And so Powell nails them both. Here's Lillard. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Harden. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Zubac. Powell for 3. Got a piece of it. The Bucks leading by 9. Prince down low. Defended by Harden. Lopez against Leonard. Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thanks for that, Allie.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
And Leonard drops them both. The Bucks leading by 9. Lopez passes to Kuzma. Back to Lopez. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside for Harden. There's a minute 47 left to play in the 4th quarter. Count it.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Antetokounmpo, pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with it. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got 8 rebounds in the game. Harden against Lillard. Harden, the pass to Bogdanovich. Screen by Leonard. Rejected by Lopez. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. "43 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 9.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Screen by Leonard. Inside. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball. So Milwaukee wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crap. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
At forward, 6'11", number 9. And looking at tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In at forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. Doncic with it. Lillard picks him up. Hachimura with a screen on Lillard. To the paint. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's the Bucks ball. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Milwaukee ball. And the double up Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's Giannis. To the inside. Got a hand on it. James looking it over. That one, no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Bucks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Lopez, a screen on Doncic. And Antetokounmpo misses off the left iron.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
LeBron with the bucket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
The drive by Giannis. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Lillard. After the basket by the Lakers, here's Lopez. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers on the break. Reeves with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Hachimura, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 1:22 left in the first. And the dunk by Lopez.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And here's Giannis. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Kicks it out to Prince. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. We got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. The shot's good from Lopez.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Hachimura with a screen on Lillard. Doncic with it. Inside, Hayes. The layup missed. He got it up. That one, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers lead by 2. And the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And you know, we're seeing so many teams utilize handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense is an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Hayes finds Hachimura. Milwaukee with the rebound. Prince looking around. Lopez sets a screen for Prince. Pass to Lopez. That puts them in the lead. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Giannis. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. LeBron kicks to Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. That's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Hachimura. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Giannis flies the other way.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Hachimura with a screen on Lillard. The drive by Doncic. Hayes, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Kicks it out to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Lillard outside. Driving to the basket. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Bucks leading by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Hachimura. Antetokounmpo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Lakers trail by 6. LeBron outside. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Prince misses. Lakers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Down low, back to James. To end the run. And that one is off. Good D by Lopez. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Prince in the corner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reed. And here's Prince outside. Rebound the Lakers. To the paint. The kick out to LeBron. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says, we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's a 2 from Lillard. And again, the Bucks miss. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Good D by Lopez. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Lillard from outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Over Lillard. And it's Doncic missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Hayes throws it down.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo inside. And here's Prince outside. And that concludes the first half. The Bucks on top, ending the second quarter on a 14-5 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Torian.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, it's been a grinding performance from him up to this point. His work on the boards in that first half was terrific.
So for the Lakers right now, outside the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Bucks leading by 7. Giannis outside. Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Inside. Hachimura with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Doncic against Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Lopez, count it, good. Lopez has got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Hachimura setting the pick for Hayes. Takes it off the glass. Hayes has got 8 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Lopez, a screen on Hachimura. Inside, onto the Kumbo. Automatic.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Reeves against Prince. Reeves can't hit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Bucks leading by 9. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Antetokounmpo, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And the second free throw, good. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again? Highlight reels, tough them out of the Kumbo! My goodness!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The 3 for Doncic. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Prince outside. Trains the three-pointer. Prince has got 5 now.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Bucks leading by 13. Pass to Lopez. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Lillard outside. Looking for Kuzma. He gets it there. The wide open look here for Lopez. And it's off from three-point range. Lillard against Doncic. Here's Hayes. Puts up a 3. Los Angeles with another miss. It's Prince on the wing. He's defended by Reed. And they recover it. The tray. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Los Angeles with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Prince's shot is good. 23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. To the inside, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Kuzma can't get it to go. And so it's Milwaukee with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defensive mindset clearly And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Here's Lopez. Lillard, the pass to Prince. Back to Lillard. Now here's Giannis. Kuzma sets a screen. Giannis kicks to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Lillard against Doncic. Inside, Antetokounmpo with the steal. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Buries it down low. And the Bucks lead by 19. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Lakers trail by 19. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by Prince. And Prince has got the ball here for the Bucks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Doncic against Lillard. Pass to Hayes. Los Angeles with another miss. Bucks leading by 21. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The Lakers have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Lillard. And Hayes throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Lillard with the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Hayes. And here is Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. The kick out to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Lakers trail by 18. Reeves outside. The shot's good from Hayes.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lillard surveying the D. Oh, good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hayes. Plays it up and banks it in. Hayes has got 6 here in this quarter. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo against Hachimura. Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. That one's off, still out of sync. Lakers trail by 14. Hachimura with it. Lillard picks him up. And here's Doncic from the arc. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lopez, a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Lillard.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
And stolen by James. And Doncic. Here we go.
Luka Doncic.
30.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Kick out to Giannis. Pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lopez dishes to Lillard. And that's going to be a travel.
Lakers ball.
So the Bucks take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans get...
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
The starting lineup for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At small forward, Aaron Nesmith. At shooting guard, Andrew Nembhard.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Indiana. Halliburton on the wing. Harden against Turner. Halliburton looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Zubac. And here's Harden. To the left side wing. Now Zubac. Back to Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Zubac's shot is off. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Screen by Leonard. Harden with it. Siakam covering. Leonard for 3. Kept alive. Bogdanovich on the wing. Drills it from deep.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
The drive by Nembhard uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Zubac. Another shot. Back to Harden. Powell for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Pass to Nesmith. Turner, a screen on Powell. Back to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Now here's Turner. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Clippers ball.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Zubac's shot is off.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Now here's Zubac. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Siakam left side. And stolen by Leonard. Harden against Halliburton. It's Powell on the wing. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Siakam looking it over. Back to Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Leonard with the ball. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Halliburton. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Nembhard. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Harden. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Turner from downtown. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And here's Zubac. Halliburton with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Turner. To the inside. Nesmith. Chalk up 2 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Harden, the pass to Leonard. No good on the triple. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead, up 3. Quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard for 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Siakam against Leonard. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic big guy. Great length. He's more than capable of finishing inside.
Pass to Eubanks. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana leading by 3. Out left to the wing. Pure from 3-point range. Turner's got 5 points.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Indiana leading. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Misses from close range. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Leonard just muscles his way in. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Outside Harden, pass to Powell. Clippers keep it alive. It's stolen by Halliburton. Inside, it's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. And Harden with the slam.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Halliburton with the ball. Harden picks him up. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers for the finish. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
To the middle. Here's Turner. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Turner's got 7 points.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Screen by Leonard. Harden finds Leonard. Eubanks with it. Takes the three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Nesmith. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Pass to Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Leonard against Siakam. Here's Turner, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Here's Harden. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Pacers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. It's stolen by Leonard. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bogdanovich, that's good.
I like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Siakam against Leonard to the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Turner. There's Nesmith with the 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Deflected! Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Siakam goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Siakam's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Eubanks. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Turner finds Halliburton. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Bogdanovich. Eubanks. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game.
How about the concentration? I mean, Harden is used to finishing past intense defense. There he goes, doing it again.
In transition, here come the Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Siakam, pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Halliburton against Harden. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. Ivica Zubac checked in for Eubanks.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Outside Nesmith. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Powell passes to Zubac. Back to Powell. To the inside. Out to Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Halliburton attacks. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Screen by Leonard. Pass to Powell. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Powell's got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Nesmith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one's no good. The Clippers lead by 10. Outside Bogdanovich. Zubac against Turner. A nice shot by Zubac.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Turner passes to Nesmith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Leonard outside. Here's Zubac. Outside for Harden. Leonard for 3. And that's not going to go. This is at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles. Now holding a 12-point lead at quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at small forward. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Leonard with the ball. Siakam covering. Left side, Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Powell with a steal. Bogdanovich passes to Harden. Up top, Zubats. Leonard outside. Three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 15. Outside Nesmith. Hits a three-pointer.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Harden to pass to Zubats. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Clippers lead by 14. Pass to Siakam. Out to the right wing. Turner finds Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Bogdanovich. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Harden scanning the floor. Now Zubats. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Some slick passing from Harden on that
one. Here's Halliburton. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Los Angeles leading by 14. It's stolen away. Here's Turner. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Off target at the rim. Harden against Halliburton. Leonard. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
High post Siakam. Leonard's there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Nembhard, defended by Bogdanovich. And Indiana misses again.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Harden into the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup. That gives him a double-double.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Nesmith on the wing. Powell covers to the wing, right side. Turner for 3. The offensive rebound. Nesmith. Good D by Bogdanovich. Los Angeles leading by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for James Harden.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Pass to Siakam. It's good.
Siakam. Assistant, Miles Turner.
1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Zubats with it. Now here's Harden. Powell outside. 6 to shoot. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's guarded by Nembhard. Harden from outside. The rebound by Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Inside. Powell with a steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He drops it from range.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Harden with it. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Showing that they're the far alley. Thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
The Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger. This looks like a team that's all set to go to work here at home. It's the NBA on two. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And here is Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, that's about decision making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Nesmith, the pass to Turner. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all-NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Here's Hayes, and the 3 ball is good. Hayes has got 5. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Down low, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. They set the pick. Reeves in the corner. Now here's LeBron. Nesmith covering the drive by LeBron. Clock at 6. Hachimura against Siakam. Hachimura, no good. Pacers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Nesmith. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's got to pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Hachimura finds James.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
A floater. The rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider This is a major accomplishment.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
The drive by James. Offensive rebound. Hayes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Turner with the screen. Pass to Nembhard. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Pacers ball.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siak to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
So it's the Lakers now. The Pacers making the shot. Reeves outside. They set the pick. Back to Hayes. Comes up empty down low. Indiana leading. Shot and game clock separated by 5. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Here's LeBron. Still scoreless. Pass to Hayes. 3-pointer on the way. And Turner with a clear path to the rack. And it's slammed in by Turner.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Indiana. He got into double digits. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shoots from the baseline. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hachimura.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
You have to love critical, might as well put it to good use.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. Pacers leading by 6. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Back to LeBron, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there in the defense. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
4 on the clock. Here's Hayes. And again, the Lakers no good. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Hayes dishes to Doncic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Siakam. At the elbow, it's Turner. Over Hayes. Doncic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Hachimura finds James. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Hachimura, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Siakam passes to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
That's showing you that Siakam understands a pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 9-1 run right now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Hayes, no good. Pacers leading by 9. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Doncic against Halliburton. And Hayes throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. The shot by Turner, no good. Lakers trail by 7, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Doncic against Halliburton. Here's Hayes.
And this is why this team considers Turner a defensive stalwart. Long arms, quick feet, the ability to contest shooters. Really good defense.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Hayes.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Nesmith, the pass to Turner. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Turner's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the court right now for the Pacers, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic attacks. Up and in on the lane. Doncic has got 7 points.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
Nesmith, the pass to Turner. Goes back up. Nembhard with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 10. Now here's Hayes. 14 points for him. Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable. Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. The shot's good from Hayes.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Halliburton against James. Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. James kicks to Hachimura. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Los Angeles ball.
.122 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Reeves.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
And that one, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. That one good for 2. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
The shot by Turner, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. The Pacers pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
Siakam hits them both. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Reeves outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. James looking around. Shoots over Turner. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break.
Let's hear it, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Indiana leading by 10. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
LeBron outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. Doncic, no good. And here they come. Here's Halliburton, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there it shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pass to Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Connects from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Reeves drives in. Hachimura. Here's Hayes. And the Lakers with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Nailed from 3-point land.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Indiana.
Lakers trail by 21. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
You guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Neesmith has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Reeves outside. Second chance shot. And Hachimura with the lay-in.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Nembhard. Ring shot on the way. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 18. And here is Nesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Indiana.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Miles Turner.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic. And here's Indiana. Pass to Nesmith. Shoots it up. The shot's good from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 16.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. From the arc. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
Nembhard finds Halliburton.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic with the steal. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of it. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barrett. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the center position, filling out the middle. Lopez, the screen on Halliburton. The kick out to Kuzma. And he's all alone. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first.
Andrew Nembhard, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Siakam. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets that one.
Knowing his role, setting a good pick, and getting into a good spot for that attempt. Lopez, such a smart player.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Lopez with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Pacers.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Siakam with a screen on Prince. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Over Prince. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Turner against Lopez. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Kuzma. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Halliburton against Lillard. Siakam with a screen on Lillard. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Lopez. Can't connect from short range.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Lopez, the screen on Siakam. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kuzma. Goes back up. And the layup good by Lopez.
Doing the dirty work with that sheer size. Lopez clears the glass and sends it back.
Now here's Nembhard. He's covered closely. Down low. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Lillard outside. The 3 from Prince. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Back to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. And a missed layup. The Bucks trail by 3. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Siakam, pass to Demart. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Turner finds Halliburton. Siakam outside. Turner, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Siakam, the pass to Turner. Halliburton against Lillard. 5 to shoot. Back to Turner. Rebounded by Lopez. The 3 from Prince. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
I like whenever Lopez challenges the D at that size. I mean, they're going to have to foul him in the process.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. It's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Here's Nembhard. Rebounded by the Bucks.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Lillard can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Pass to Turner. Now here's Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Now Turner, defended by Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Nembhard, good.
Assistant, Miles Turner.
Now Lillard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Lopez, the screen on Halliburton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from the line. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Indiana leading by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Turner against Lopez. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Now Kuzma's body control exemplary on that play. Sets a solid pick. and then spins out into the open space.
And here's Siakam for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 5 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Kuzma with a screen on Siakam. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Tyrese Halliburton taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Bucks trail by 5. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lillard looking around. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Halliburton, the pass to Demard. Here's Lillard. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Neesmith passes to Turner. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton finds Siakam. He shoots. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. Bucks trail by 4. Dame makes his move. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Milwaukee shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good. Lillard.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Lopez back to Antetokounmpo. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kuzma with a screen on Siakam. Out to the right wing. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Oh, stolen by Turner. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Kuzma. And here's the fast break. Goes up on the wing. They grab their own miss. Siakam with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Nembhard outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lopez. Good on the bucket. Lopez has got 9.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Pacers leading by 3. Back to Nembhard. Up top, Turner. The 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo outside. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Siakam. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis working inside.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
Nembhard with it. Prince is there. Here's Turner. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Indiana trailing here. Outside Nesmith. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Here's Nesmith. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Bucks leading by 3. And it's Lillard penetrating. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact, Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Turner, a screen on Lillard. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Pass to Prince. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. A minute 53 left in the third quarter.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Siakam. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo drives in. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 3. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
A minute 6 left in the third. Nembhard outside to the paint. Here's Turner. Blocked again! Inside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to Turner. Wide open. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Turner's got 10. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. Here's Kuzma. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Siakam, pass to Turner. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's now only a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lopez. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Turner for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kuzma. Nifty move. Here's Prince. He's guarded by Nembhard. And it's Prince with the 3. Now it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
Well, if the defense is going to give that up, Taurean Prince is going to take full advantage of it.
Siakam outside. Now Turner. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Back to Turner. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Good to see Damian Lillard take a more proactive approach to getting his teammates involved here in this one.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
To the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pacers trail by 11. Ball stolen. Lillard passes to Kuzma. Second chance shot. Giannis with a ferocious take.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Halliburton against Lillard. Back to Turner. They need this. Outside Nesmith. It's stolen by Kuzma. He goes up. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
How about Kuzma shifting into 5th gear on that break?
Turner passes to Halliburton. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Lopez. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Out to the wing. Puts it up from 17. Turner, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Lopez can't hit. Pacers trail by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Lillard passes to Prince. There's the three. That shot missing. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Yep, that one's good.
Miles Turner.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Turner. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Rebounded by Halliburton. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Even early on in this. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFour.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Yep. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's the break. And the layup falls.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Zubac. Now Leonard. Going inside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Tyronn Lue. Dave, what do you have to say?
I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Following the missed shot by Bogdanovic. Prince with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovic. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzma. And the rejection by Zubac. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Harden against Lillard. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez up top. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. The Clippers grab the miss.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And Prince has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 4. Mark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Now here's Lillard. He has yet to score. Lopez, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Harden outside. Leonard with the screen on Prince. Back to Leonard for the 3. Cans it from downtown. Leonard's got 5 now.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
On the wing, Giannis. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Lopez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Zubac.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a 3-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Here's Harden. Plays it up off the glass. 6 points for him.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Leonard. Here's Giannis. And again, the Bucks miss.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Lopez, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And, you know, Lopez is very much a real threat to drop one in from that range. I mean, he's an excellent shooter for his size.
Pass to Zubac. At the elbow, Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Bogdanovic is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The 3 from Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Lopez outside. Lets the three fly. Poked away. Clippers leading by 3. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Lopez a screen. Lillard the pass to Lopez. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Bogdanovich. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Zubac a screen on Lillard. Harden can't hit. Bucks trail by 5. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Harden. Rebound, Milwaukee.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lopez kicks to Lillard. Kuzma passes to Lopez. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now just a 3-point Clipper lead.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Zubac a screen on Antetokounmpo, and it's Leonard missing. Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Harden finds Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. Giannis outside. Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. That's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis a screen on Leonard. Here's the teardrop. And Giannis with the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt him.
The shot's good from Lopez.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. Well, that opens things up for his teammates.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Eubanks has checked in. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Bogdanovich up top, guarded by Prince. Back to Bogdanovich. Leonard against Giannis. It's Powell on the wing. It's deflected.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. .27 seconds left here in the second. Harden against Lillard. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Giannis has got the lead up to 3 now for Milwaukee. Pass to Eubanks. The shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now let's thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Back to Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 3. Out to Kuzma. Launches a 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Clippers ball.
Lillard against Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Harden with it. Lillard picks him up. Kicks it out to Leonard. No good. That would have tied it. Bucks leading by 3. Lillard dishes to Giannis. Lopez sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Lopez, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Prince wide open. Here's Antetokounmpo using his size. Giannis.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Powell, the pass to Harden. A 3 from Leonard. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5. Giannis showing creativity.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Down low, here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Back to Bogdanovich. Leonard sets a screen for Bogdanovich. For 3. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Leonard.
just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Harden kicks to Powell. And stolen by Prince. And it's the Bucks on the break. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Boy, the added work. In the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Here's Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Leonard. Giannis dishes to Lopez. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his third foul of the game. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Derek Jones comes in for Powell. Lopez against Zubac. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, a screen on Jones. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Jones kicks to Harden. Jones with the screen on Lillard. Over in the corner, Zubac. Jones from outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Lopez, a screen on Jones. To the paint. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Giannis. Lopez has got 12 in the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Inside. And that one is good from Zubac. 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
LA basketball. Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, number 24, Norman Powell.
Harden inside the three-point line, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Clippers trail by 4. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Bogdanovich out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. To the inside, Harden, and the jam by Harden. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Harden has a wide open look. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, for sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Zubac kicks the foul. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And for Milwaukee, their shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Leonard against Giannis. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Leonard dishes to Powell. Zubac with it. Antetokounmpo defending. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. Shoots over Lillard. Powell, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lillard from outside sinks the triple. Lillard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Leonard with no one around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Lillard attacking, and he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
To the paint, Antetokounmpo with the steal, and here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop, and Kuzma slams it in.
And easy to see why they turn to Kuzma in these moments. They trust him to go get them.
Here's Harden, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong. You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
They trap their own miss. Bucks leading by 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Zubac.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Eubank, he's checked in for Zubac. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked to the team, and he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Lopez, a screen on Leonard. Giannis drives in. Good.
Big fella, Brook Lopez coming up with a gigantic fourth-quarter score.
Eubanks the pass to Powell. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Leonard looking around. 5 on the clock. Leonard with the screen on Kuzma. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Milwaukee ball.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The shot's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Giannis. Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 34.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
Free throw good from Harden. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Back to Harden. Fires for 3. No good. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now, all right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
On the floor for visiting.
We should see some great ball movement from these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Lopez. It's Hayes with the rebound. James against Kuzma. Hayes with a screen. James passes to Hayes. From deep, here's Doncic. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Jackson Hayes.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Milwaukee. 4-point game. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
So it's Los Angeles now. Kuzma against James. Hachimura outside. Hayes with a screen on Prince. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Hayes. Rebound, Milwaukee. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Lopez. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Hayes against Antetokounmpo. Unloads. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Lopez in the post. Hachimura covering. Lopez can't hit. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Here's Hayes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hayes has got 6.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Out left to the wing. Kuzma with a screen on Hachimura. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Doncic. Hachimura finds Hayes. No good with the triple. Bucks trail by 4.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Doncic. Reeves against Prince. Lopez, the screen on Reeves. Prince can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Reeves against Prince. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Give him 8.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Lillard against Doncic. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
They get it back. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now, here is James. Screen by James. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Misses in close. The Bucks trail by 3. Lopez with it. Kuzma with a screen on Hayes. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got his second basket. And here's Doncic. From deep. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. James against Kuzma. Hachimura with a screen on Kuzma. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Lopez, the screen on Doncic. To the inside. Lopez can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
James outside. LeBron at full speed. Hachimura from long range. Here's Hayes. Milwaukee with the rebound. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Antetokounmpo from outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Pass to Hayes. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. He has 6.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Now Reeves. No points yet. Down low. Here's Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Reeves finds Hayes. Hachimura up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Hayes for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Prince. Out to James. Nice work inside from James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen. Antetokounmpo, pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and man, this has been a barn burner.
Lopez with the steal. Lillard against Doncic. Lillard can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by one. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Offensive rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Outside Reeves for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And we'll be back right after this.
19.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Jackson Hayes, he's been playing really well.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Elbow shot. That shot, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Back to Doncic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. Bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic against Lillard. Hachimura outside. Hachimura with a screen on Kuzma. Back to Hachimura. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Reeves. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they're on the run. The 3 from Prince. Drops in the 3. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Out to Hachimura. 3-pointer. James outside. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. And again, the Lakers no good. Bucks trail by 3. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Hayes, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
First team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The shot by James, no good. And here are the Bucks now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Lillard against Hachimura. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. The 3 from Prince. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Hayes with a screen. Here's Doncic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter. Lopez can't hit. And the Lakers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. James passes to Doncic. The Lakers with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The 3 from Prince. That shot is off. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
From deep, Reeves. And the 3-pointer goes. Reeves has got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lopez, the screen on Doncic. The drive by Lillard.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The Lakers in the lead. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. There's the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Kuzma for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. James inside. The layup off target. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Hayes. Hachimura with a screen on Lillard. Doncic passes to Hachimura. For 3, James. Doncic left side. Doncic down the lane. Rebounded by Lopez.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Hachimura with a screen on Prince. It's Reeves with the drive. Doncic on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Back to Hayes. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kuzma, left side. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hachimura with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first
one falls for him.
First team foul. At the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. The strong finish by Giannis.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Hachimura. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hachimura's got his first points of the game.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
It's Lillard with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Hayes with a screen. Doncic passes to Hayes. Out to Hachimura. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Lakers lead by 4.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They get it again. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Hachimura with a screen on Kuzma. It's James with the drive. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. That one is off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lopez can't hit.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The 3, James. Lillard pulls down the board. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. The 3 from Prince. He can't get that one to fall. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Milwaukee with the ball. 9-point game. The 3 from Prince. And the Bucks miss again. James deciding where to go with it. Doncic outside from behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at...
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Rich.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. So the Clippers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Bogdanovich out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Turner.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Siakam against Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Harden scanning the floor. Halliburton against Leonard. To the middle. Harden with it. 5 to shoot. Back to Zubac. The rebound by Turner. Now the Pacers with it. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Driving the lane, Nembhard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. He can throw a lot at him, and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Leonard following the miss by Miles Turner. No good. It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Powell. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. No good on the three. The Clippers trail. Outside Bogdanovich. Down low, Leonard kicks to Powell. To the middle, and the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Siakam against Leonard. Fires, high post. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the jam by Harden.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Now, here's Neesmith. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick-and-roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
And the basket by Harden.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Halliburton looking around. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Powell finds Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Zubac. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. 6 points for Ivica Zubac. Inside. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
It's Harden with the drive, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
Indiana foul. Pascal Siakam.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Siakam outside. Shoots over Leonard. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Here's the Clippers. They're on a 12-4 run. Harden. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Nembhard. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And stolen by Siakam. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Turner's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. That shot, no good. What a performance for Ivica Zubac. He's been the story for the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's Harden following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Leonard with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. He's got 5.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Turner. A shot off that time. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Bogdanovich dishes to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. And here is Zubac. Covered by Siakam. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Zubac. Another shot. He lays it in. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The shot by Powell, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now, here's Neesmith. Scoreless thus far. Powell, no one around him. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Inside, Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team. And that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Now Leonard, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
And with Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Leonard with the screen on Halliburton. Takes it out to Leonard. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Nembhard. And a wide open look for Siakam. Hits the three-point bomb. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Bogdanovich. score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
What pace on the fast break from Bogdanovic, getting out ahead and protecting the opportunity to score.
Neesmith, the pass to Turner.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden kicks to Zubac. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here he goes. And Neesmith with the slam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Harden outside. Outside Leonard shoots the 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's Los Angeles bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there at Bogdanovic, and it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Halliburton against Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Harden, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 7-point differential. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Nembhard.
Andrew Nembhard. 2.
And both free throws good for Nembhard. Clippers leading by 5. Harden outside. Down low, Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
To the middle, here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
To the paint, here's Turner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Here's Turner. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Bogdanovic passes to Zubac. Here's Powell. Back to Zubac. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Neesmith. Powell pulls it in. Clippers leading by 3. Harden up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Harden kicks to Powell. Leonard on the wing. Neesmith covering. Powell for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Norman Powell with the rise and fire from 3-point territory. Pretty delivery.
Siakam misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Zubats against Turner, and it's sent back by Turner.
The reach of Miles Turner. He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Bogdanovich. Count the basket. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Pass to Turner. And he can't stop the run as he misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Bogdanovich, no luck.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Turner finds Siakam. A three. Empty that time from Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 10. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the NBA's G League has come a long way since it started in 2001. Initially, Pacers coach Rick Carlisle said that people weren't tracking it very closely. Now G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says the awareness is night and day. It's gone from being overlooked and underappreciated to a league of burgeoning stars.
David, you've been in this league a long time. You and I have seen its growth. It has been sensational.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner. The Clippers have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Siakam against Leonard. Powell with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. From deep. Buries it from three-point range. Powell's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
Screen by Siakam. Turner passes to Siakam. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Powell for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Assisted by James Harden.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Siakam.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Eubanks, no good.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. That ball, nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Good work defensively by Turner. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And a deep three from Harden. And the Clippers miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Bogdanovich inside. Nemhard covering. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris. No one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Leonard, and stolen by Siakam. Here's Nemhard, and that one is good.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
Nemhard finds Turner. Back to Nemhard. On the wing, Turner. To the middle. Wants to get it to Neesmith. And does. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Turner. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 25 points for Miles Turner.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Eubanks. That one wide left.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Inside. Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
Siakam hits them both. And it's Harden with the ball for L.A.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Clippers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Kawhi Leonard.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
The shot by Powell, no good. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Pass to Harden. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a... All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Margin for error just a bit.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now we'll see how they overcome it.
And the Lakers starting five. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And for Indiana, Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Now here's Reeves. Hachimura with room to shoot. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here are the Pacers now, following the score by Los Angeles. Siakam, the pass to Turner. There's Nesmith with the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Reeves. Hayes misses. The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And he can't jam it through.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one falls for Reeves. Just over a minute and a half in. Now here's Doncic. Driving in. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. There's James on the wing. Nesmith covering. The shot by James, no good. Nembhard outside. Back to Turner, and Hayes comes to help. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Hayes with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Reeves. Here's Hayes. 6 on the shot clock to the inside, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And here's Siakam for three. Knocks down the long J. Siakam's got 5 points.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Comes up empty down low. Indiana leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, Nembhard. He's covered by Reeves. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Nembhard. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Siakam outside. Turner, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Nembhard. Lots of room. Halliburton outside. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Doncic against Halliburton. Hayes with a screen on Halliburton. Doncic passes to James. Screen by James. Hachimura with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Clock is at 3. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Left side, Nesmith. Turner against Doncic to the paint. Second shot opportunity. Hachimura with a rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
From the arc. No luck on that one. Turner with it. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. Siakam outside. Puts up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Out to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Hayes with a screen on Halliburton. Doncic up strong. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Nembhard with it. Picked up by Reeves. And here's Siakam for 3. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Doncic. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Pacers leading by 4. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. From outside, off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. There's the strength of the King.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Siakam, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. James, outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
To the left wing. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Halliburton finds Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Turner, a screen on Hachimura. Nesmith. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
James with the ball. Siakam covering. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Turner attacking. Pass to Nesmith. Over Hachimura. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Can they get it? Oh, and Turner with a block. Here's Nembhard. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Siakam. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Indiana leading by 9. Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Reeves. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Counted, good. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic's shot is good.
And coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Takes it inside. And Siakam with the slam.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Pascal Siakam. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Jimmy and B. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic on the wing. The 3 is up. Again, Doncic missing.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
There's Nesmith with the 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Here's Hayes. Excellent D there from Siakam. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so Turner nails them both.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Knocks it loose. James outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Indiana leading by 16. Now Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Hayes with a screen on Halliburton. And Doncic, here we go. Hayes for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Turner passes to Nesmith. Outside for Halliburton. Nesmith on the wing. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
The line for the Pacers.
And he sinks the second. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Hayes with a screen. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Pascal Siakam, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Outside Reeves. To the paint. Out to James. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. James finds Hachimura. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Lakers trail by 19. Stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 10.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hachimura sets a screen. To stop the drought, back to Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Siakam with it. Now Doncic defending. Now here's Nembhard. Tightly guarded. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Third team foul.
And he drops the first.
2 shots. Andrew Nembhard.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Reeves. He's guarded by Nembhard. Doncic outside. James inside. Nesmith covering. The shot by James, no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Siakam the screen. There's Nesmith with the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. Hayes misses.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Pass to Halliburton. Now Nembhard. From downtown. Outside for Halliburton. Up and over Doncic. Halliburton, no good. The Lakers shooting a low 26% from the field. Turner. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Nesmith.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Siakam for 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. On offense, here are the Lakers. James inside. Nesmith covering. And slam dunked by James.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Turner passes to Siakam. The 3 is up. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Hayes.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Nesmith's shot is off.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's James. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's Nesmith with a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 17. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's Reeves with the drive. No good with a layup. Indiana's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Nesmith passes to Nembhard. Siakam outside for 3. Knocks down the triple. Siakam's got 22 points.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on Turner. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Siakam, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense. He dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
Their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And what a huge performance it was for Pascal Siakam.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Down low, stolen by Siakam. Here's Nesmith. Another one falls for Indiana.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
James can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Turner, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. James with the ball, picked up by Nesmith. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. From deep three-point range, and Nesmith gets it to go.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And Doncic launches from deep. Missed it. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most... All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled. And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.